So I forgot to buy coffee cream. So I'm having less good coffee. Microwave. Chocolate bar. I just had a thought about the microwave rotation dish. So, um, I heated the coffee for 15 seconds, and the handle was all the way at the back. Like, it was like awkward to grab. I bet you that they designed it so that the dish rotates once every 30 seconds so that it goes back into the same spot that it started, and it's like easy to pick up the same way you put it in. That would be some good engineering. Because I've never like realized that. I've never been inconvenienced in that way. So it must be highly probable that it's convenient. Chocolate. There's a new feature on this thing. Oh, that's not a bug? Okay. So, uh, we can get this started. I've got 2 GPUs going on for the VRAM. Where's the VRAM number? There it is. Configure provider. Custom server. That one. Oh. What do you mean start a new thread? It says connected. Okay, so it's like right there. All right, so if I open up oh. So okay. Oh. Oh, I'm on a stupid branch. Yeah, let's go back here. Yeah, shut. It's gonna kill me, isn't it? Yep. Okay. So what is it? Is it allowed to like look at the most recent comments? Uh, so what does this say? Add context, rules, search available rules. How do you? Oh, that's cool. I watched a little video on this. It looked kind of cool. So I'm gonna try to do it. Okay. So close. So we want to go look at most recent comment. Okay. Gemma. Rewrite the other match statements in generate models to match the edit done in most recent comment. Does it have access to this stuff? Let's see if it can like do stuff. Thinking. I understand. Damn, that was a concise response. The most recent arm changed the contact arm. I think it might just be making that up. On the other things it said like, oh, context. Using like Claude. How do I configure? Models. The most capable model. Is it supposed to? Is it supposed to know what to do? What is that? That's cool. Oh, it's under my camera. Oh, I can't actually see. Oh, there we go. So it told me. I can't see the contents of the most recent comment or the current state of the generate models function. Wait, what? Line 942. Fetch. What is that? Enter a URL that you'd like to fetch. Where is the like capabilities things? Z editor set model capabilities or agent capabilities. Agent capability. Agentic. 120 FPS. Holy. Is this going to be a 120 FPS video? Can you imagine? Oh, clone source. Holy. This is cool. Yes. Oh, it is 120 FPS. Yo. Assistant. Right. It says right. Max mode. No tools. Okay. No tools. I. Oh. Configure profiles. Test. Oh. Fetch. Grep. Now. Reopen. Now. Move path. I mean, we don't need to move things around. List, grep, find, fetch, edit. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Okay. Test. Okay. Okay. What did that say? Estimated token count. That's really cool. New thread. Rules? What? Oh, is that just like, oh, you're gonna be a cool guy and do this? Never mind. It's. I don't know what I'm doing. I saw the video and I was like, oh, cool. I guess I'll try it out. But like, is this like paid feature? I don't know. Well, I tried. I don't really care that much. Okay. So what I want to do, I saw benches. Benches are like integration tests. It'd probably be good to keep those closer to the source code. Oh. Oh, maybe I'll get rid of that actually. Oh. Get rid of that stupid Euster. Get out of here. Nobody likes Euster. I hate Euster. Yeah, I forget. Okay. So did I make a mistake with? So like it wants a hash and it wants hash. So if I compare this, what are we looking at? We're looking at this guy. Lib? Oh, I misdone that. Oh, there it is. Why didn't I see that? Okay, what am I looking for? Oh, actually, no. Okay, I'm looking for instance properties hash map. Okay, so it was Euster map. Hmm. Open this godforsaken library. I keep like thinking of things I can do on this, and I do it, and it's worthless. I can't believe removing the copy did just absolutely nothing. Like, I got it in my brain yesterday, like, oh, I could totally make my own zero copy. I could like have a thing that creates a data structure of the bytes, and then another thing that goes and like converts it. So it would like zero copy, lift the bytes out, and then use that structure to convert. But do I really think I can beat 2 seconds? I don't know. Okay. What's up? Okay. So this guy is apparently a different type. A hash map. Why? Wait, is it literally just called hash map? Am I trolling? What is that? Oh. Oh, that's not the function. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand. How is this? Oh, STD. What? What? Did they? Okay, is there a hash map? Oh, okay. So they're doing it like that, so I did it wrong. Okay. That is okay. So we'll say this is a hash map rather than hash map. And then there's this one little guy that's like that. And then nobody else is in trouble. Okay. And then over here, that is also fixed. Yeah. Okay. And then, cool. Okay. Can't do that. So this is my big ol' slam changes, slam dunk. Okay, yeah, I think I'll just squat. I guess it still does panic, but like, yeah, I would very much like to drop Euster. I think this works. I guess I'll split it. It's in here. Panic. This guy. Maybe I don't like that. Okay, yeah, that stays. Okay, so here to here that. Okay, that makes more sense. So, wait, what? So I just want this. Okay, so disable. Okay. I think I get it. Should be like tiny, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we go. And then we put this back. Yeah, so drop this. I guess I can just go edit it. And then that goes all the way into here. Yeah. Brilliant. Okay. That was a little bit tricky. Okay. So that's my branch for that. Let's go build it. Strafe. Cargo build release. And we don't build Euster. Euster. Ugh. Not creamy enough. Okay. Oh, I forgot. We gotta do this. That wasn't an error. If it was an error. Oh, it was an error. Oh, god damn it. How can I miss this? Okay. What? Oh. Oh, I forgot to. Oh. Do I really want to get into this? Not really. Alright, I give up. Alright, we're going back. Damn, I really went hard on that thing. Made a lot of fixes to scripts. Emulation. What's 2? The hell? Apple. Oh, I love my conciseness. So I think this is my cool people branch. ASD. Think about it. The bug. Oh, me. I don't really want to think about it. I'm going to go jump on squares. Surely it works. It worked last time. Oh, jeez. Unlucky. Oh, maybe I need to do update. Surely. Nope. Sad. Alright. Wait, really? It actually just doesn't work. Is it just booted somewhere? Is it running? Nope. Can I do flat pack run sober? Okay. Mim Alec. What the hell? Is that Roblox using their own allocator? Or not their own, but like a custom? Is low RAM device. XD. Memory pressure threshold to none. Let's go. Oh. Roblox is a Blake 3 fan. They use it for the shared strings as well. UGC? Is wait, no, that's user generated content. I was thinking about UWP. I was like, there's no way. OTA polling. That's like over the air updates. So it's like trying to dynamically update itself. Oh, I guess not while you're using it, but like while it's loading. Okay, hey, it's me. Alright, it's hot. I'm gonna open the window. I'll be right back. Completed survey IDs. Why is your application slow? It's trying to check if you did a survey. What the hell? Returning from game. Are they... There's no way they're running... Like, that's a web app, isn't it? It's, yeah, it's render view. There's no way it's running as like a Roblox place. That would be crazy. Oh, APIs, really? Android device. Okay. Cache. That doesn't look right. 67 megabytes. 886 shaders. $23 milliseconds. That's crazy. Disable VR. So much crap. Bind workspace. Why is it resizing to that? Out of memory. So is that because it thought that there was 60 megabytes? Your graphics device is reporting that it's out of memory. Okay, well, I was looking for the error here. Generally due to a driver bug. We've applied a workaround. Bruh. Okay. Oh. Yep. Report issue. Oh worry. How we doing? Do 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 do. Do do do. Perhaps. All right. Is that what I think it is? Math. Log 2, that number. Can't be that hard. It is a power of 2. Cool. Brilliant. Okay, bug reported. Thumbs up. Unlucky. I was hoping to play Roblox. My game. That's sucky. To not be able to play the game you made. Sucky. Motivates me to work on the... Oh my goodness. The cool people stuff. Okay, let's rebase this so that it's up here. Prepare union convert for default physics. The bug. The bug. The bug. Okay, so we need like, I need like, we. Does this guy compile? We're over here. I feel like it should. Cool. It does. Uh, generate a rectangular prism. Okay, I think I was like super confused here, and I was just kind of blasting out a bunch of stuff. I think I need size plumbing. I don't really remember this issue very well. All right. Well, let's see what happens. So we go to 2, and then we go run. Yeah, I don't want that one. BH. Yeah, I want that one. Segfault. Oh. What? What did I update earlier? GIMP. Yeah, no, that wouldn't have done it. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. If we look at this guy, oh, that didn't work. Could it be that I am actually just out of memory? I think I might just be out of memory here. Never mind. Okay, actually I'm gonna stop this guy, which will empty my VRAM. Yes, and then we will try to run Roblox. Okay, so it actually does work. Okay, so I'm gonna new badge. I'm gonna actually jump on the squares. This is a great map to do so. Okay, how do you do? I don't think I'm gonna get world record, but you know. Oh. That is a... This looks like it was a grind. This is super clean here. But I think you can save like 3 seconds at the end by not going, by like keeping speed and not going into the air. But yeah, good luck hitting this run again. I am not confident I can hit this route. The beginning. There's no way I can hit the end. Ah. Yeah. And then he goes, okay, you know, I would need speed. Then he goes off this tree and jumps up there. That is a pretty far jump. I would need the big speed. Okay, now this goes down. Oh. Okay, so that's backwards? Oops. How do you get over here? What are those ones for? Are those just decoration? Those must be decoration. Interesting. So you very specifically cannot climb easily. Okay, well... Okay, okay. Okay, so I could do this jump and then up there. Oh, but I would still need to make it over here. Okay, can you jump up there? No. What about... Yeah, okay, so if you have the big speed, you can make that. That one looks closer, actually. Okay, so yeah, that's possible. Okay, so if I go here, let's try it with some speed. That's doable. Is it easier to go from here? No, those are about the same distance. Okay. Okay. And then you go, oh, that's a trigger. Oh, goodness. Oh. All of those are triggers. Ooh. How did he do that? I see. From there to there. I don't think I can even make it with that. Yeah, that's fast. Hmm. Oh, damn, that took a long time. I should have some sort of interface. We have all this data. Totally different routes. So cool. Love it. Does he get the cool end? Oof. Okay, that looks very hard to have enough speed to do that at the end. Man, it really gets me thinking about Strafe Client though. Like I'm thinking about the bot streaming code and stuff. It goes through like 3 different format conversions, from the file format to the like server format across the network to the client format. It's like I should really be using 2 formats, just the file format and the in-memory format, and that's also the wire format. Working hard or hardly working. Yeah, that's why I have the stream title as work gap, because I'm not working super hard on important things. I'm sort of procrastinating for pleasure, and that does involve writing code, but not necessarily directly important productive code. I have the luxurious luxury. Was it ability? No. Privilege. That's it. I have the luxurious privilege to procrastinate. And I'm taking the opportunity. Privilege of procrastinating, I guess. No way. Huge boost. We are never getting new maps. It's not up to me. I have to... or its name has to do the website. I mean, I guess we could, like, release it the old way, but we have to, like, test the production version of the website at some point, and, like, this is perfect to do it right away as soon as it's deployed with the new maps. Half and half. How? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm just not hitting that route. That is nuts. Let me look at Miner's route again. Okay. So how many big impossible jumps are there here? Okay, so this is going through this way. Okay. So it's just very fast on a good route. Like my time is 3 minutes. What is, how good is that? 160? Like I can probably get like 2 minutes without much pain. Okay, does it need speed, or can you just kind of go this way and meander? Bop, 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 bop. Okay, that was a bit tricky. Going up a tree. Uh-huh. So the alternative... What's the alternative route? Okay, so the alternative route, you have to go up there. Okay, that's not too bad. That's like quite a bit shorter, but I don't feel confident I can hit that. So I'd be going like just around the long way, and then I just climb normally. Okay. Well, let's see about that. So that's this way, right? Where the hell? That. Oh. Over here. Yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot of checkpoints on this map. That was not good. I'm just gonna keep my speed and like practice moving. Oh. I would definitely prefer a checkpoint there. I'm so used to using checkpoints. Nice. My original vision for practice mode was that you could, oh dear, you could just kind of run the map without needing to turn it off. But there was too many subtle ways to exploit. So, and like the only way to fix that would be to have a proper state machine instead of like the hacks, and that's literally a full game rewrite. So there's just no way to fix it without using Strafe Client, or like without rewriting the whole game. Hooray. I'm just not interested in investing huge amounts of time into Roblox anymore. I just don't find it enjoyable to think that Roblox as a company could just disappear and then all my hard work is gone. I guess I have my little Roblox emulator project, and I could totally... Okay. Like expand on that, but like that would probably take at least 6 months to make it like do anything. And yeah. You can't go that way. Oh, you can. Okay. Can you make that jump? Oh, no. Why did I try to do that? That was dumb. Nice. Okay. I just want to know if that is jumpable. No. That's where I thought I was going. Huh. Can you... I don't think you can do that. So the only way is to use the treeway. Okay, I guess I'll just keep practicing here. Oops. Okay, well, that was dumb. Okay, that's super easy. Okay, and then you just go somewhere. Oh, it's all good. Okay. So over here, over here, over here, and that's the end of the map, right? And don't get hit by that. Okay, and then we just go up, and I actually basically already beat my time. Oh yeah, nasty, nasty, nasty. Ooh, that's so nasty. Who made this? Why would you do that to people? That's so nasty. Ugh, that's disgusting. Oh my goodness, that's so nasty. Oh my god. I hate this. Wow. I actually just want to not do the map anymore because of that end. Ugh. Wow. We definitely need to practice this. I thought I was done. That's super, super nasty. What a horrible way to end the map. It's a pretty cool map. And then this. That sucks. Oops. It was better. Yeah. I suppose there could be a map fix. Oh! No, oh my god, so dumb. Okay. So that's doable. I'll just try it again. All right. Okay, so I basically got it there. Okay, so the map took me 3 minutes even with meandering. The end took me 2 minutes. All right, time to throw. Let's go. I love having 1,000 FPS. Oh, where am I going? Do not know. I can totally make that. That's a -1 right there. That's a plus a lot right there. Okay, maybe it's not a -1. Actually, can you hit? No, you can't. Okay, maybe not. That's the same number of jumps, isn't it? And it's easier this way. Oh. Oh. I should be able to beat my time just by, like, meandering. Because, like, that's a pretty bad time. Go this way. Don't lose speed. You need it right here. Nice. Okay, and then up here. It's all good, man. And then we jump across to here. Go over 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 here. Take no chances. Very wacky map. Could probably save about 300 jumps there. Okay, so now I'm at the end with eons to spare. Practiced this. I lost it. Yep. Looks like I can get a 50 here if I try. Cool. Okay. Cut my time in half. That is probably one of my worst times. Like even now. That is definitely one of my worst times. Basically, it's pretty easy. Just have to like get the end. Ooh, I forgot what to do. Nope. It's a cool song. Ooh. Oh, now I have to gain back all that speed. Actually, can I just make it easy? Nope. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Nice. Basically, this is just who can crash the least. This is like rally. Dirt rally, where like if you don't crash, you win basically. Oh, that was a good one. Oh. Okay, that's not gonna work. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. No, no. Nope. Ah, dang. Well, it helps a lot to know where you're going, I must say. I'm not gonna do that. I need to practice the end. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can skip that. Nice, nice. Okay. Far edge, far edge, far edge. Oh, lost it. Cool. Okay, another 10 seconds off with a horrible time. This is such an easy route to grind. Especially compared to Dube's route. What? Map only has 300 completions. The end is it's like yeah, there's choke points, I'd say. There's like multiple choke points throughout the map where like also you get lost really easily. It's a weird map. It's what is it? Deceptively hard is what I was trying to say. Can I not hit that? What the hell? Bro, am I slow? No, okay, we're good. Okay, I don't think I can hit that. Oh my god. Doesn't matter. Still need to practice. Can still beat my time with even with that blunder. Nice. Did I take a different route before? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, this is it. Oh jeez. Nice. That's a good way to go. Ah, that was a huge mistake. Fumble. That was like probably my best run yet. Which is not a big surprise. Okay, you jump on the side. I see, okay. I shouldn't be restarting. I should really be practicing further in the map. Even if I fumble. Because like I still have so much time I can cut off everywhere. I don't know if I'm gonna grind it. Carpal tunnel. Seriously? Like, how bad am I? Okay, if I jump here, that doesn't work. Okay. Can you just, nope. That's good. That's super good. Ah, I lost it. Fumble. Minus several seconds. That's a bad place to lose speed. You need it right here. Apparently it's super easy though. I believe. Okay, saving a couple jumps there. Okay, around and around and around. Oh! 18. That's on the leaderboard? Like, I made mistakes freaking everywhere. Freaking everywhere, man! Like, I just messed up big time. That's like a couple seconds off right there. And like, I messed up there. Oh yeah, I messed up over here. Like, I made so many mistakes. Oh, and there's another mistake. I can still beat my time. Oh, maybe not. I got the end perfect though. That was, oh, I didn't get it perfect. I got to the top well enough. Still need to practice. Not resetting. Alright. That's totally possible with good speed. Hi! Check uses voxel lighting. I don't know what that does, so. Nope. Alright. 1 second. Okay. Voxel lighting. Where do you see that? Is that under the camera? Oh. Technology future. Is that what you're talking about? 1,000 heartbeats per second. Really? I like the FPS. Yours uses future. Isn't that set by the game and not by the client? Like, it's set per game. Bonk. I don't believe. I don't believe. Don't. Unlucky. Wow. That's sucky. Damn. No, what? How did I not have the speed to do that jump? Nice. Ooh. Right back. Do you know the difference between CSS efficiency gains? tastes like soap. Looks it didn't wash very well. I found a sausage. Mm. And 2.7? I think it's 2.7. Good spelling. Oh, can you go higher on that? What? How did I not? I had huge speed. I had huge speed. How did I not make the jump? Huge. So bad. So bad. So bad. So bad. Nice. Nice. Oh, I could do better there. I don't know how much you can skip. That jump is nasty. I don't think I beat my time, do I? Yeah, no. Too many mistakes. You think I should have stayed and practiced the end? Probably. Oh, you can't do that. Okay. Because it's a sausage. It's not a hot dog. You taught. You can tell because of the way it is. Ooh, I don't make this. Oh, I'm gonna have some cheese. I think I would have to grind for 1 minute. I think I'll settle for like 110. Unless it feels horrible. Maybe 105. I think 110 would be like still have mistakes in it. I want like a no fail. This is a pretty long map compared to what I usually grind for. Babybel. These are from Costco. Costco usually isn't as fresh in terms of the Babybel cheese. Other stuff, definitely, but for some reason the Babybel cheese seems to sit on the shelf for a long time, or at least it tastes that way. Maybe they have a different supplier than the other grocery store. Okay, so you can't do that jump. Ugh! Damn. I'm gonna practice the rest of the map. Or not. Nice. Oh, suck. Bad at game. That's an extra 2 jumps. Going around, going around. Ugh! Okay, I can totally skip that. Okay, I'm not touching that. Oh my. Unlucky. Oh. I was supposed to practice the map, wasn't I? Oh! I hit the trigger. Remembering what happened 12 seconds ago is hard. I really want to have, so like, I like the idea of being able to post your times, and like you link someone. It's like a YouTube video, but not on YouTube, because like YouTube is really bad for like Surf and Bhop because it's so high motion, right? So like YouTube doesn't give it enough bitrate to look good. So like with the Strafe client in the web browser, I could totally just like play back Roblox runs and have like a leaderboard system where you can link your times to people. Ugh. It's totally possible. It's a long ways off, but it's possible. I want to hit that platform right there. Yeah. I gotta, yeah. I would save a lot. That's a nearer term goal I want for the Strafe client, is to be able to use it for playback for our leaderboards for Roblox. Nearer term than 5 years away. Bro. Our character is gonna look like. Why would you need a character? Oh. Oh my god. This is like stuff that I don't think about. I'm 100%. Oh, why did I do that? Like technical design and 0% character design and artiste. Like it'll be some default model if it's ever a model. Something boring. But like I love enabling the creativity of other people. So I think it would be cool to support loading approved models or something like that. Kind of like VR chat, but not as extensive. That would be cool. I don't know if I'll ever get around to doing that though. I don't even know if I can finish the Strafe Client project. It's so huge. I'm really feeling overwhelmed. And it's mostly because the physics sucks right now. So I don't have like strong bones for the Like, I don't have a game, even though I've worked on it for a year. Nice. And so that's why my focus this year, I was trying to like make it better so that you don't fall through the goddamn ground. You kind of need to not fall through the ground to have a competitive speedrun game, you know? So that's like getting to my head. And it's like unfathomably hard to fix it. Like, I think I can do it if I use every last brain cell. Like, I'm probably a decently smart guy, right? But like, it's gonna take months of concentration and like nitty gritty debugging and like theoretical work to fix it. What the hell was that? Do you Ann? Are you talking about snap strafing? That's not important. That's like a buzzword, B-Hub buzzword type stuff. And like, it doesn't really help you when you're learning, and it's not really that important at all. Ugh, no way! All it means is that you spend as little time as possible speeding up and slowing down at your strafe edges. So you like try to go from one direction to the other of mouse movement as sharply as possible. I don't make that. I don't believe. Oh wow, I totally overshot that. How do you do it? It just looks cool. It just sounds cool. It's like a memorable. How do you do it? Yeah. It's not important. It's actually just not important. It just sounds cool. I think people usually use their fingers to like push the mouse at the edge of the strafe, so they're like going like that or something. I just don't even do that. I just kind of am already trying to be sharp on the edges, and I just have years and years of practice. Spectate? I'm going for a run, man. I'm trying to get 20 seconds off my time. I already got 2 minutes off my time to start. I'm trying to play the game. Oh no. Yeah, that was bad. Mario 64. What does that have to do with it? Mario 64 snap strafing? No way. Yeah. So snap strafing is not really an important part of getting better at the game. Like, at the point where it matters, you already know everything about the game, so. Ooh. Oh, I made it. Come on. No way. Okay, can I go? No. Okay. Dang. I don't think I was gonna go good time. I think that was like maximum 3 seconds off my time. I want 20 seconds off. 18 seconds off. I'm gonna sub 1 minute if it doesn't feel too grindy. Oh damn, my speed is gone. Yeah, no, that's plus 3 seconds right there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not fast enough for that jump. What do you think about efficiency? That is the number one stat that will make you go faster. Other than like not falling. Like you need to have high quality strafes, which efficiency is high quality strafes. Plus you don't lose speed. And those two things together is how you go fast. I don't even know what my... God damn it. Stupid thing is in the way. Yeah, that's tough. To do something like this. Pause the game. Did you even know that you can pause the game like that? I bet you didn't know. There's no way to bind it to a key. And there's no default bind. Like, I'm sure you knew about chat pausing the game. That's pretty obvious. What? Where did my speed go? Alright. I'll take the leisurely way. Okay. Good. I added an extra jump on there. Nice. That's a -1 off of my other route. Not sure what that was. Can I hit the end? What do you think? I think no. I think I'm gonna mess it up. I don't believe. Oh. Oh, I did. Great job. -5. 6. So I can get another 3 seconds off that without too much trouble. Get a sub 110. But any farther than that, take some grinding. Sub 1 minute would be hard. I don't know if I'm going to go for that. Depends how this session goes. Yeah, that's a +3. I need to hit that to actually beat my time now. Damn. It's probably more like +2. It's interesting how good my record sense is. Like, I'm like unreasonably good at estimating the time that I can get based on other players and based on how I feel playing the map. And like recognizing time saves. Dumb blocks. 20 seconds. Usually I can get like kind of close to the world record. Maybe my time is... Oh no, that's 20 seconds. This is just a bunched up map. I already have a good time. Good-ish. God. Oh my god, the map, I can't wait for the maps website. And then like more infrastructure, like, oh, I lost a bunch of speed. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Tooling. You can't have a competitive speedrun game when you fall through the map. Okay, but like that, you have to like go out of your way to do that. Whereas in my game, it just happens by accident very easily. And of course, I would try to fix that if it happened. Yeah. Okay, we got it. Ooh, can't get the -1. You should make a pathfinding and perfect strafing AI. That does sound like a very cool project. I've thought about that for ever since I made the game in the first place. Nice. That's good. That's good. Yes. Yes. Okay, go for it. Big. That's my -1, and it's gone. Okay. So I jumped there to there. I can just still do that, no problem. Am I like going wide? I think I can just like save the jump, not try to hit this. Cause okay, so I was going like this. I hit the very cool people cool route, and then I can just. Okay, yeah, that's super easy. Just curve around. Make the bot compare its strafe efficiency. Yeah, so I think that optimizing an existing run, you would really yeah, no, it's tough because the thing is the entire rest of the run must be made from scratch if you change one thing in the middle. So it has to know how to be a top player from scratch. It can't just like, oh, I'll make this strafe a little bit better and then just play the rest of the run normally. It doesn't work like that. It has to have all the fine details that make up the run as part of the context of creating the inputs. So it would really need a lot of training. Like you could definitely make an AI that strafes, but an AI that routes, that's way different. I was also thinking about like non-AI, how you can do that. That's like oh no, like just pathfinding, but with bhop. That would be quite mathematically complicated. Oh, nice. Oh, come on. Letter grading your runs. So that ties into matchmaking stuff. Try CS2 bhop. I would not like to try it. I already made a great game here. I don't think that's a good idea to like try to force it on a game that doesn't want that. Like it's just completely orthogonal to the goals of the game developers. Damn, I really threw. So it's really not a good idea to shoehorn it in. Like it's just extra work. Okay. Don't suck. That's what's up. Okay, go the fast way. Yep, and then go the fast way. Yep, easy save to jump. Okay. Here. Oh. I was en route. That was like a 105 if I hit that perfect. That was like perfect until then. Oh, do I hit this? Yes, I do. Nice. Nice. Oh. Learn be up on CS 1.6. It's probably best to stick to CS 1.6 because it's not going to change, right? And it already works fantastic. Or I say fantastic, but actually, didn't they update it so that you don't need to install a mod? And you could like have the client side bhop? I forget. So they did update it. Why is shiny? What is you saying? What is shiny? Ooh, that was far. Didn't have enough speed. I think I can do it. I think I can do 105. We'll see how I feel when I hit something close to that. I think that's about the limit of my skill without a huge grind. Oof. To play surf. I don't really like surf. Just doesn't do it for me. Oh dear. Damn. Like, I'll gladly host and update the game because it's the exact same physics engine as bhop with just the gravity cut in half. What are we doing if you didn't make bhop and surf? I have no idea. Do you use FPS Unlocker? Not as separate software. It's built into the launcher that I'm using. So I'm actually running this on Linux. I'm using software called Sober. So it's called that because usually in the past you would run Roblox on Linux through Wine, the compatibility software, but this is running the Android version, and it seems like it's a lot better optimized than the Windows version because like it's like way better than even playing this on Windows natively. Look at this. So this is the frame time plot. It's really flat. Every frame is very consistently timed, whereas on Windows, if you this is Control Shift F6 in the Roblox player, it looks like way more spiky. It's way smoother on Linux to play this. Or I guess on Android, if you have a very powerful Android something, you could get the experience as well. Very powerful. This is running at 1,000 frames per second. Ah, jeez. I guess you could just like install Android and just play it off the. I mean, that's a whole different modding scene. What do they call it? Root. They root where you root your phone. I guess you could like, because like Android does have an x86 version, so you could just install Android on your desktop computer, and then just come on. Would you ever integrate bhop physics into other Roblox games? So it's kind of the other way around. The bhop source code is so massive and takes over the entire game. So it'd be more like integrating other games into the Roblox, into the bhop physics. So it doesn't really make sense. There's not like a tiny script and you just and then that's done. It's a massive, all-encompassing full takeover of the entire game. With everything like very integrated. Can I save a jump there? Right, I'm just gonna keep going. That was a mistake. Yeah, okay. There was one developer that reached out to me once, and like we had a group chat and everything, but like it just died off. They didn't pursue it any further. I can't remember what it was. Ugh. Nice. Play fast. That would be awful on this map. I'm not doing that. Okay. Ah, jeez. I lost it. Alright, I can still make it. Oh, jeez. My speed. Keep it together. Oh. Subtract 1 second. 1.4 seconds. I don't think I make that. Brave, 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 brave. Brave. Only way I improve my time is if I'm brave here. Yep. Oh, we got 56. So what was I at around there? Okay, that's about the same as my current time. So I had a bad end there. Or mid, I guess. And then, of course, I also need the good end. I'm better at that. Oh, you suck. God damn it. Working on an update or just playing? Pretty much just playing. I planned to try working on union physics, default physics. So union physics does actually work. Oh god, yeah, no, that sucks. But if the union doesn't include physics, it can't generate default physics, and that actually turns out to be a bigger problem than it sounds. And I identified the issue several months ago before I was working on the website. So I'm trying to get back into that as like a way to try to get back into the Strafe client, as a way to try to get back into the Strafe client. And keep working towards that. But I'm really not feeling it this week. Excuse me. But I wanted to stream. So like, this is fine, right? I wanted to keep the habit. I might actually take a break from streaming for a bit and like play a game like Talos Principle or something. Oh, yes. Oof. When will you take a break from programming? It's hard because it's like all I want to do. And like the mentality is interesting because I can't really do programming without planning and like executive function of my brain of like, we are going to do programming now. If I don't have that, then I'm just kind of watching YouTube videos, right? So I need habit in order to do it, but it's what I actually really want to be doing. I don't want to just be watching YouTube videos, but I'm not capable of escaping that without the habits and schedule. It's like a self trap. You trap yourself not doing what you actually want to do. Yeah, that could be faster. Oof. Oof. Getting paid to do something you're addicted to must be nice. I get paid to do whatever the hell I want to do. It is amazing. It's like I just have entirely different problems from most people. But I solved them long ago, right? By building habits. So instead of just like, cool, I have money forever, and then I just do nothing with the rest of my life, I want to do programming. So I have programming habits built, and so I just do programming. Like, my free ride is over when Roblox goes out of business. Oh! So better make a lot of money off of Roblox, right? Before they explode. No. Are you really afraid of Roblox going out of business? Absolutely. It's all my eggs are in one basket. So if Roblox goes down, so do I. I mean, I'm good for a bit, but no long-term survival plan. Can you go from here to here? No. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Damn. Roblox isn't going out of business anytime soon. I wouldn't be so sure. Anything can happen. Make more when you make an actual B-Hop game, because Roblox won't take a cut. But the thing is, Roblox has amazing discoverability. 50% of the players who play every day are new players that have never played the game before. That's insane. So the game is basically propped up by Roblox's discoverability. And so I can reach a different like set of people if I have B-Hop in a web browser. I think that's the killer feature of the Strafe client is like I can make it run in a web browser and reach people that way. I also think it'd be very cool to put it on Steam, but like you need to advertise your game and stuff. I'm very bad at that. So personally, I don't think that the Strafe client is a good project for making money. I think it's a bad investment if I want to make money. The reason I'm working on it is because I want to do programming, and I think it will be fun to make, and I won't have to rely on Roblox existing to be able to play my own game. I can just launch up my game and play it, because it's all built off of my own infrastructure instead of Roblox's whatnot. All right. Here's the plan. If Roblox goes out of business, I work on the Roblox emulator. And then everyone comes to me to get their Roblox games onto Steam. I bet its name would be on board with that as well. That's like a big money project, just like billions. Depending on how well you do it. No. But like, I'm not terribly interested in the big money, believe it or not. I'm mostly just interested in the big programming. Like, if I had $1 million, I wouldn't change my lifestyle. I'm already living the dream. Ah. Don't turn into Terry Davis. Well, why not? Well, I think we need to have the holy BHub OS. That's the next thing on the list, right? Oh, damn. Flaming Hat. What? Are you on the same server? I bought that so long ago. I was like, all right. Roblox game devs all have a hat, a limited hat. I'm gonna go buy one. All right, what's there? All right, that one. Cool. That was it. I just got whatever was available at the time. Oof. Okay, can't do it. Okay. Okay, there's the -1. Nice. Around the corner. Big. Lost all my speed. That's okay. This isn't too... Oh, it's gone. Can I hit that? Where was the platform? Oh, I went to the wrong one? Whatever, it was a bad run. Oh. Oof. Damn, hit the wall. Limiteds are still up in value. Yeah, not really real life value. It's just a... Yeah, no. Fake value. Imaginary value, if you will. What? Like, there's no path to making money with limiteds without violating TOS. If you sell a limited, you get bad Robux that you can't convert to real money, right? So there's just no path. So it's fake value. That's a good one. Trading Roblox Limiteds can make you a millionaire if you start as a billionaire. Stole that from a different quote. You better be rich, because you ain't making money. The method? What's the method? Roblox emulator? Is there prior art? Oh, hit the wall. Server emulators for ages. Okay. But not client. Yeah, I wouldn't be interested in emulating the Roblox wire format. Oof, hit the wall. But make Robux trail for that's like irrelevant. Why would you need Robux if you are just emulating the games? It's just such a the fact that you value Robux relies so heavily on like fakeness. Like massive, I don't know, scam ecosystem. Try to get you to spend your money because you think it's valuable. Roblox is a massive scam. I don't know. Ticks, that's still just as irrelevant to games. Like, you don't need it. You don't need an in-game currency to make a game. Did it hit the wall? Doesn't matter. Oh, come on. I'm gonna choke the end once I hit this. I just know it. The end is like dumb. What is that? Oh, I can just do that instead. I can do that the whole time? Oh my god, bro. If Roblox shuts down Remake It, I am not the right person for that. I would be interested in like trying to help convert Roblox games to work on Steam, but I would not be interested in remaking the Roblox ecosystem. That just is, I'm just totally not interested in that. Oh, come on. I totally thought I could go across that. Rip 105. Okay, rip time. Is that more like 108? I think I might be wrong. I think I would need a like really good end to do a 105 and like hit every single skip. Nice. Nice. Okay, don't do it. Don't do it. Nice. Oh my goodness. I thought I didn't make that. Whatever. I'll just practice the end. I'm just going to practice the end. Oh, yeah. Oops. Oops, I hit the wall. Roblox to source? That program is so misused. Like the people who misused it made the developers stop working on it and just like abandon the project. Nice, and don't hit any trees. So bad. Max this thing, yeah. So bad. So bad. Wow, that's called a wall. That is a better route. That saves an entire jump there. You can't make that. Oh. The best you would get in terms of a self-hosted solution for the whole server player setup. ORRH. I've never heard of that. Proprietary code. That's what you do when you want to make money. Open source is what you do when you want to make something that's great and lasts forever. Open source is when your incentives align with the users of your software. Closed source is when you're adversaries with your users. Because you're trying to extract their money. I'm somewhat of an open source shill myself. I just think it's cool. I think it's neat. I see the world through incentives. I think that's like the right way to orchestrate things is to align the incentives that need to be aligned, and then everything will go as planned, or everything will go the way you want when everyone's incentives are aligned. When there's no incentive to like betray you or do wrong, then like it doesn't happen. The ultimate proactive way to avoid conflict. Not even paid or anything. Closed source for no reason. I mean, maybe it's for legal reasons. Maybe they're using Roblox source code and they don't want to have to find out. Or maybe they think that's a legal opportunity for Roblox, even if they're not using Roblox source code. Roblox could accuse them of something. It uses the existing player and server binaries that are out there. Ah, yeah, no, that's problematic. Covers up to 2013. Yeah, that's problematic. That's intellectual property theft. Roblox could totally sue them for that. it's probably just not a big enough problem for them to go after it. Like if people were taking their Roblox games and migrating away onto Steam and stuff using it, Roblox would go after it. But it must be a massive pain and like out of date and not worth it to use. Still cool. It's closed source for no reason. Yeah, I think there's a reason. The reason is it's illegal. Yeah, if you're publishing Roblox's intellectual property, which is their source code, then yeah, good luck with that. Oh, is it like a diff style thing? That's a good way to avoid the copyright issues. Like a binary patcher. Very annoying to use, but good for stuff like Mario 64, actually, where it's like a fixed binary that is never going to change. So you can always just build off of the same one. You don't have to like manage diffs with different versions. Patching, I see. Yeah, that's a effective sidestep of the legal issues. Still dangerous. And like, if you're taking away Roblox's business, they can probably still come after you legally, even if they don't have a valid stance. They can just drown you in lawyers, right? Wah! Come on. Yep. Up we go. This way. Up we go. No! I lost all my speed! No, my time. Ooh. I ain't doing it. This is good speed. Oof, got it. Okay, good speed, good route. Kind of lost it, but it's fine. I'm just gonna go safe. Good. Okay, hard jump. Nice. What? I've never failed that jump. Okay, cool. Goodbye, 105. Do you think any Roblox games could work on Steam? Yeah, if you use my Roblox emulator after another 6 months of development. It would look like garbage. It wouldn't look like this. I have no graphics. Like literally no graphics. It's just not. It's basically it's a script emulator. So the use case is to load up a Roblox map, run the scripts on the map, and the scripts go like move things around like part.color equals whatnot, and or like part.position equals this, spawn in a new part here and here, delete these parts, and then the script stops. And then I take the final state of the map, and that's the final BHOP map. because there's like map maker things, like they have zones over here where like it sets your spawn location when you pass over top of the spawn, not only when you jump on the spawn. And like sometimes that's useful to see while you're mapping. So they have them visible, and then they have a script that hides it when the map loads. But if you don't have the capability to run scripts, then on the Strafe client, when you load the map, all of the stuff that you're not supposed to see is visible. So that's the use case for my little Roblox emulator thing. And it works quite well for that use case. I didn't have to remake the entire Roblox graphics pipeline and Roblox database, everything. Like if I wanted to support Roblox games on Steam, it would have to get a lot more serious. They would have to like sponsor large features. I would probably need more developers as well. Oof. No. No. I thought I could go another thing farther. I guess not. The community surrounding these projects is horrible. Bruh. Did I lose speed? I must have. From the hit game Surf. Oof. Hello, Quaternians from Roblox Surf. Who would I be talking to in the caption meme? Did I hit something? I must have. What the hell? Is it just you working on the emulator? It's actually just nobody working on the emulator. No one is working on it right now. 0 people. But yes, I'm the only one who has submitted code for it. It's largely the entire Strafe client is I think there's like one comment that's not from me. That was Aiden fixing a bug. What a cool guy. Oof. I can really just do this for hours, huh? Autism speaking. It's nice when you're easily entertained. Okay, I'm going the easier route. What did I hit something? Did I like press the button late or something? I have totally grinded Roblox B-Hop for like 10 hours before. Oh, I made it. Ah. Is there a third person in B-Hop? There could be, but I specifically prevent it from happening. So like the spectate code has third person, right? I could reuse this code for playing, but I don't want people to learn the game like that because it's my opinion that that's not how you play B-Hop. And that's about all there is to it. That's not how you play B-Hop. You can't do that. Basically. Woo! Damn, I didn't have enough speed. What? Faster. Am I like bad? Oh, I just have a bunch more speed for some reason here. Oh, I suck. Okay. Well, 107. We'll try 107. I ain't hitting that. Okay, that was a good skip. Go here, go here, go here, go there, go there. Brilliant. Ooh, big skips. Ooh, skippy, skippy, skippy. All right, don't fail the jump. Ah, rip. It ain't happening. Not today. Yeah, I haven't practiced in like an hour. I gotta turn around and practice that. Yep, need practice. It was a good run, but couldn't get the end. Oops. Okay, there's two strategies. I can go for the edge or I can go for the back. So like, if I, okay, can you stand here? If I jump like right here, then I clear the platform above. Or they're like shrinking from the side, so I can jump on so I can jump on the edge here, or I can jump on the back here, and both of those work. Oops. Yeah, sometimes better than others. Yeah, probably best to go for the back. I think that's the best strategy. Yeah, that's way easier. Woo! Cool. Okay. 105, 105. I believe. Or 107 with a fail. Damn. Ugh. Old gamer hands. I am good at this game. I would hope after 10 years of playing it. Don't. It's over. This is a 107. That is a good skip there. This doesn't really save anything. It kind of messes me up too. I think I'm gonna not go for that anymore. Okay, I can hit this. I can hit that. Good, good. This might still beat if I hit it good. Okay, back. Nope. Too bad. Nope. Yeah, unlucky. Yeah, back is way better than edges, but I need more speed, and I have to control it really well. Oof. Do that again. Got it. Oh, didn't get it. Damn. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll just RNG it. Once I get a good run to the end, I'll just throw until I can get a good climb. Oof. Are you making a livable income from Roblox? From 2 games, yes. B-Hop and Surf have been unbelievably rock steady since like 2018. I can't believe how stable the income is. What? Where did I lose the speed? Am I hitting some sort of wall somewhere? Is there like a roof that I don't see? Oops. Okay, I go this the easy way. Like, why do I have 6 times more speed there? And it wasn't enough. Oh, stutter. I don't like that. Who's stuttering? Why are you stuttering? Can you jump straight onto the thing? I guess I'll just do it. This text is annoying. Is the money from game transactions or player count? It is mostly from player count. I think it's like 40% transactions, which is mostly VIP servers. The shop makes very little money, but it does make some. And then most of the income is from... Oh yeah, I was going to try that. Okay, go here. Can you not hit that? That looks doable with a bunch of speed. Yeah, most of my income is from premium pouts on Surf. The other game is mostly transactions. So basically Surf is horribly monetized. Oh! Damn. Third person Game Pass. Yeah, if you pay, who am I to tell you how to play the game? You can do it any way you want, sir. Okay, that's... I totally hit the wall. Back! Ew! Stutters! No! Ah! Hiccup! Is it the Roblox client? Oh my. Okay, we can go here. Up there. Oh! I almost got the juice run. That's totally 1 of 5 if I hit that. Oof! Ah! Okay. There's so much stutters. What is up? Look at those big spikes. It's actually still not as bad as Windows. Whoa. Is that reset? No. That's another thing that Rust is extremely good at preventing is like GC pauses and stuff. Garbage day. Garbage collection doesn't happen in Rust. So I don't have to worry about stop the world and clean up the garbage from the programming language, because every object has a lifetime that's figured out at compile time, and there's an exact spot where it gets cleaned up. I'm gonna rejoin. Let's see. Can you just join the same server again? How do you do this? Is that really called bruh? Do I need to close the client? Probably. Bruh. I almost changed the map. Help. Get me out of here. Why switch to Linux? It's because my friend did it, and well, that was like the last straw. I was like, if he can do it, I can do it too. It's because there's like push and pull factors. So the push factor is because like oh my god, big stutter. Microsoft has been making Windows worse with every update, and so I can see where that's going. And then also Linux is getting better with every update, so I can see where that's going. Oh, can you? Oh, you can totally save a jump there. So if Windows is getting worse and Linux is getting better, like at what point do you switch, right? That it's gonna cross at some point, or maybe it's already crossed. I guess it depends on like what applications you use and stuff as to whether or not it's already crossed, and how much you care about your computer annoying you and fighting you. So part of it was to like control the way that my computer operates. So like the only things that run on my computer are the stuff that I installed. What? Okay, so there's a wall there that I'm hitting. That's a silent wall. Is Linux better for gaming? I would have to say no for compatibility. There's very specific cases where the answer is yes. And I would say Roblox at this very moment, it is better for playing Roblox because this client is way smoother. Well, for bHop. This client is way smoother than it is on Windows. One other game would be Minecraft. Minecraft is like 30% faster than it is on Windows. But other games are hit or miss. You can use the compatibility database, ProtonDB, and like search up which game works. 90% of games will work. The biggest category of games that don't work are like multiplayer anti-cheat games. So like Rainbow Six Siege, not gonna happen. So if you're big into those games, definitely don't switch. Or I mean, I guess you can still like dual boot, but that's a little bit annoying. I've heard NVIDIA cards are bad for Linux. I'm using an NVIDIA card. It depends. It depends. They have gotten insanely better. So I've been using Linux since 2021. And yes, it was really bad. And that's where that news comes from. Oh, I can totally... no! Can I make that? So getting into the details, the whole Linux ecosystem is moving from the old display server called X11 to the new fancy one called Wayland. And in 2021, you could not use Wayland on NVIDIA GPUs. You could only use it on an AMD GPU. And so I was using X11. I was using a desktop environment called XFCE, which is very lightweight, uses very few computer resources. Very cool. But there's all sorts of like weird graphical issues where like if you drag a window around, you can see like trails and stuff, and it like periodically clears it. Whereas Wayland is designed from the ground up to like get rid of all those problems. So it has like VSync and is very specific about drawing and like having transactional updates where like you're not gonna see bad frames by design like you do on the old one. But that's great and all, right? But it didn't work on NVIDIA. So around like 2023, NVIDIA started like really putting it together. And in 2024, it was like working pretty good. And now it's like excelling because they have like HDR, screen capture on Discord works. You can even get audio in your screen share, and like OBS works again. What else is there? Right, variable refresh rate. So like G-Sync, that works. I'm using it right now. That was not a thing a year ago. So it's right. That's the trajectory thing, right? Where Windows is getting worse, Linux has been getting better, and this year it's better than it's ever been before. Obviously, because it only gets better. So there's all sorts of things that were not possible on Linux 2 years ago that are now possible. And I would still say that you would have an easier time on a AMD GPU than NVIDIA, but it's really easy to learn how to make it work. And all that really is knowing that you have to install the drivers. And once you have it installed, cool. Whereas with AMD, the drivers are already there, so you don't need to do anything. So it's just built in, right? It's easier. Okay, I'm gonna try. Yep, that works. Okay, so like on my distribution, my Linux distro, after you install it, how you make NVIDIA work is you do this. Pacman install NVIDIA. And then that installs the NVIDIA driver. I'm not going to actually do it. No, I don't want to install it. And that's it. That's how you make the driver work. But you have to know that you need to do that. You have to figure out how to do that. That's completely non-obvious, right? So that's basically where NVIDIA is now on Linux, is you have to know that you have to install the driver. Windows 12. Yeah, do you really think it's going to get better? Do you really think Microsoft is going to be less greedy? I don't think so. Oi! Don't change the map. Oh no. Did I seriously accept that? Every other Windows is good. That's the past, right? Remember, I said Windows is getting worse. So if you go backwards, Windows was better in the past. Windows 8.1, that is a low point for sure. Windows Vista. So, okay. So there's a compositing technology. Is it compositing? It's a technical implementation detail of how you can draw graphics on the screen. And there's two ways of doing it. So OpenGL uses implicit synchronization. Vulkan uses explicit synchronization. So what does that mean? It means that if you're running an OpenGL application, you say like draw this, draw this, draw this, draw this, and it does that, right? On a Vulkan application, you say draw this. When that is done, draw this. When that is done, draw this, and you can explicitly say wait for this job to be done before you start doing that. And graphics drivers are experts at parallelizing all the work that they possibly can according to those job dependencies of what needs to run before what else. And so when you explicitly say that, it can be very, very optimized. Whereas with OpenGL, you don't tell the driver what you expect to be done. So it has to kind of guess what it thinks should be done and then do like tricks to like pretend that it was done before your other job runs because you weren't explicit. So like maybe you submitted some work that depended on some other work. It kind of looks like you did, so it'll wait on the other job to be safe, right? So it has to guess what's going on. So there's these two worlds of drawing graphics. And Windows Vista, part of the reason why it was so bad is because they changed from implicit synchronization to explicit synchronization. So Windows has been on explicit synchronization since Windows Vista. Linux just got it last year. Linux was very far behind. So the entire Linux graphics driver stack has gone through a renaissance in the past few years. And that's part of why it's so good now, is because all of these things that should have been worked on by Valve in large part to make it great for playing games and other stuff that normal Linux progress of just normally getting better over time. So yeah, explicit synchronization. I followed that work of like the work that goes into the Linux kernel, the work that goes into the drivers. I was like, woo, go developers, explicit synchronization, woo, because I'm like a Vulkan fanboy. Vulkan is cool. Oh yeah, Vulkan. And they saw it through. It's all working. It's running right now on my desktop. So that's great for variable refresh rate because you have a very predictable amount of time that you can render. See this up here, the predictable render time. So you can start rendering just in time before the monitor refresh is going to happen and get like really low latency. Yeah, so explicit sync is just a better way of doing things. And so it's great that Linux now supports explicit synchronization. And it was actually NVIDIA that pushed that effort forward. Rare NVIDIA W for Linux graphics. Actually, it's getting a lot more common now. I'm kind of surprised that NVIDIA put so much work into their Linux drivers. It just seems like they shouldn't care about gaming anymore, right? Because they're like an AI company. But no, they're the Linux graphics driver developers for the NVIDIA driver are hard at work fixing various problems. And I've seen a lot of problems fixed over the years. One of those things is like the X11 versus Wayland thing, right? Because like I'm using it fully now, and it didn't work 2 years ago. Well, maybe a bit longer, 3 years ago. So yeah, there's a lot to tell. I know a lot now after switching to Linux. I would never have like looked into any of that type of stuff when I was a Windows peasant, right? Because for one thing, it just works, right? So you don't need to look into it to see what's upcoming. But for another thing, you can't look into it to see what's upcoming because like it's all closed source development. Whereas on Linux, like these are some things that I'm following right now. This is Wine for running Windows applications on Linux. And they're introducing a new driver, kernel driver, where it can better emulate the Windows NT kernel synchronization primitives. So that's the same word as the GPU synchronization, but it's CPU synchronization. It's not related. I was talking about explicit sync versus implicit sync. This is not related. So this is CPU synchronization primitives where you have multiple threads and you can say, I've submitted 4 jobs, wait for all of those jobs. And that has like very particular semantics when it runs on Windows. And the Linux kernel didn't have an exact way of doing exactly the same thing in exactly the same way. So this creates that within the Linux kernel to better emulate those like synchronization operations for multi-threading, and some games benefit from this. And it's been a long time in the works. It's not quite all together yet, but it's partially done. So the work in the Linux kernel is done, and it's upstream. So I actually have it. It's new in Linux kernel 6.14. Linux, no way. So I searched for all packages that say the word Linux. There it is. So I'm using kernel 6.14.5. So I actually have the new features right now. But Wine, it's not in Wine yet. So this is the pull request to add the feature to Wine. So both the kernel and the application need to support the feature, and then they can communicate and use this new thing. And like, so these are the old way of doing it that was not upstreamable into Wine because it's not technically a correct way of doing it. It has like edge cases that fail. It's Wine only wants to accept code that is actually perfectly correct. So this way of doing it is actually perfectly correct. And this would add that feature and then make a bunch of games much faster using vanilla Wine without any like Proton Valve patches on top of it. Valve is actually also working on Wine itself. They have developers. I believe this guy is employed by Valve. Works on Wine a lot. So Valve is working all sides of making Linux better for gaming because they have a vested interest for the Steam Deck, right? But like anything that Valve does now, it's part of Linux forever, whether they drop it or not. So yeah, there's a lot to be excited about. It's fun to like follow this open work that's done in the public, see what's coming next, see how Linux is being improved. How will my computer be better in a month than it was a month ago? Oh, than it is now, I guess I should say. Like, my computer gets better every month. It's so exciting. It's fun to follow. Linux is fun. Anyways, let's see if I can get this record. Get this time. 105. Surely I can get 105. I have a lot to say about Linux. You might not know. So it's great for programming. Oh, I hit there's freaking a wall, man. Okay, I gotta turn around that way, I guess. What would Microsoft have to do with Windows 12 to win you over? I don't think that they can. Basically, they would have to open source the entire operating system. And then there would have to be a community version that is like completely stripped of all ads and like telemetry tracking, bloat. They would have to turn it into Linux. That's basically what they would have to do. So it's not happening. They would have to make a version of Windows that doesn't fight you when you're trying to use your computer. Okay, that was bad. I gotta turn around real quick. Not even when it's being bloated, their code sucks. Well, they have lots of engineers working on it, you know? There's something to be said about a corporate-backed operating system where there's someone you can call if you have a problem, if you got the right amount of money. Like if you paid for the product, then you get product support. Whereas Linux isn't a product, it's a platform. It's a collection of software made by just like thousands of different people. Like the rule of open source is you can't make it worse. Because if you try to make it worse, someone will take your source code and republish it as it was before you made it worse. So if you try to make it worse, people will switch to the old version because it's open. You can just build the old version. You can download the old version instead. Whereas like Microsoft doesn't really make old versions available. You can't download Windows 11 22H4 or whatever they call it. It's not, you can't install that version of the operating system anymore. You can only use the latest and greatest Windows with all the latest and greatest AI features. Mate Desktop. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What did I say that relates to the Mate Desktop? Is GNOME 2? Ah, right. It's right. Okay. That's an exact example. So in many people's opinion, the GNOME desktop, we can show a picture of this. GNOME desktop. No way. So it looks like this on Ubuntu. And they changed it. So GNOME 2, they like changed everything in GNOME 3. And many people thought, I don't like this. I want the old version. So the Mate desktop is it a fork of GNOME 2? Is it like literally they took the code and kept it as it is? And then now there's two versions. The old version and the new version is literally GNOME 2. Yeah. So you can't make it worse. If some people think you made it worse, they'll just use the old version. There you go. Concrete example. It's the open source promise. If I make this worse, you can just use the old version. No such promises in proprietary software. They can inject all the ads they want. They can charge you money for things that used to be free. They can do whatever they want. And there's also something to be said about that, of having full control over your users and stuff. Oh! All right, I gotta practice the end. Nice tree, man. I suck. All right, I gotta get better. Oh dear. Decentralized OS. Usually decentralized means like when it's operating. The development of Linux is decentralized, but not the OS itself when it's running. I mean, you can build on top of it to make a decentralized system, but the development is decentralized. Oh! Pfft. Do I make this? Yes. Oh! What amp do you use for your headphones? I'm using a Scarlett 2i2. I think it's actually maybe a bit underpowered. I might want to get something better. I think my phone is actually better. My phone has a quad DAC, whatever the hell that means. And I think it sounds slightly better. Nope. Okay, I gotta look ahead. That is so much easier when I'm actually looking at where I'm going. Okay, that's a bad way to do things. I forgot. Can I just, yep, okay. Can I hit that? Yes, I can. That is a wall. I'm gonna go practice the end. That's actually the exact brand that I had in mind. Oh, come on. Oh, my time. I totally could have got it's like second or two off. Damn. Nah. Nah. Bro. Okay. Yeah, that's not nice. Do I have another one? Yes, I do. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, don't mind me. Yes, darkness is returned. Okay, I'll show you what I did. So I got these are like closet doors. I just put that one over there. It's for the closet over there. And I'm using them as blinds. Stupid sun! Shining in my face! I want darkness! It's only fun if you're a nerd. It's also fun when you stop seeing ads all the time. It's also fun when it does what you want it to do, and nothing more and nothing less. My computer does what it tells me to do. You don't have to use the most complicated nerd version of Linux. You can just use like baby Linux, like Ubuntu or Linux Mint. That'll work great. The biggest problem you would run into is like using incompatible applications. So if all the applications that you use work well on Linux, you pretty much are good to go, and you can switch anytime. Oh dear, I didn't expect to make that jump. I overshot. I can't believe it. Yeah, so the number one factor is application support. If you're using like Adobe or Microsoft Office, then yeah, it's not going to work. But if you're using GIMP and what else? Kdenlive, that's a good open source video editor. then like, yeah, you're good to go. Web browsers, easy. They all work. Web browser been a strong point for a long time. It just works. Except for hardware video decode on NVIDIA GPUs. Those NVIDIA GPUs, I have it working for mine, but I had to set that up. If you don't know what that is, shame on you. You should know by now. It's one of my favorite things to talk about. Okay, okay. Fast? Stutter? Okay, up, up, up. My speed! No, come back. Damn. Apartment tour. I don't think much has changed since, did I do one after I moved in? I thought I did. Damn, that sun is really trying to kill me. But I blocked it. Block. Oh. No. The sun will die out in 1 billion years. Or was it like 5 billion years? You just wait. I'll outlive the sun. Take that, sun. You thought you could shine in my face with no consequences? Oh, God. Oh, you can totally make that. That kind of messes up the route, though. That'll be a tough sell for a -1. What did miners do? Did he skip to the third platform there? Probably. Just going way faster than I. Whoa! Oh, I lost my speed. Evidently still enough. Oh, not quite. Use blankets before we had curtains. I used garbage bags before I had closet doors. No joke. Oh. Ooh, good, good. Oh, can I go for that? Okay. I wasted too many jumps there and lost too much speed. That would not have been a 105. Well, I guess maybe. Okay, that's called not hitting the platform. I have done no work today. It's kind of the plan though, so. Did I reach 3 hours? I did. Hooray. 3 hours of work. Oh, tree. I think I've gotten worse. I think I peaked like an hour ago. I was like getting new times constantly. I guess it, like that's how it is with the PB. Like I probably almost every run would beat my old PB now. Whoa! That was cool. Teach your kids how to b-hop. I don't know if that's for me. I am not really a successful organism. I fail as a living organism, as an organic life form. I don't got my priorities right. Ah, don't hit the tree. Let's play don't hit the tree. Did I just lose all my speed? Curse of being an Arch user. Yeah, it's not that I don't think I could. It's that I don't really care. Like I don't try to like get a girlfriend or anything. Just don't care. Damn. I care more about B-Hop. I don't go outside because I don't want to. Clone yourself? Dude, I would love that. I would love to like but like another problem with my priorities is like I would clone myself so that I could work harder on the Strafe client and on B-Hop. You know? I would love to split into 100 different people and work 100 times harder on various cool and interesting projects. That's where my priorities are. Is I want to do cool work. Make things. Damn. Don't hit the tree. Don't hit the tree. Brilliant. There you go. We got the speed. Don't take the shortcut. It's not actually a shortcut. Oh, that was a bad skip. It worked out though. Okay, good skip. Good skip. This is a big run, and it's over. Okay, so that was 52 minus. Whew. Yeah, that could have been a 105. Before being an Arch user. That was a big surprise. Over the past about year, I've seen various YouTubers come into my YouTube feed. I'm switching to Linux, or I switched to Linux. Whoa. It's like becoming more mainstream for sure. It's not popular by any means, but maybe it'll get there. Exciting time in the Linux world. Really, it has to reach a boiling point where it gets offered as an option for like OEMs. So that already exists for what, like Lenovo, Dell. I think some of the computer manufacturer, like it has to come with the computer. That's the point. That's most people don't have this separation of software and hardware. Most people don't think, I think I'll install Linux on my hardware. They think I need a computer, and it's just the thing that does the computing things, and they don't care how it works. Monitor and desktop. Some people don't. I wouldn't say most. Or actually, I don't know. People are kind of dumb. I was looking at internet statistics over the past, like yearly, how many people in the world use the internet. And like 2015, what was it? Like 40% of the people on the planet were using the internet. And, or 2015? I don't remember. It's 20, I don't remember. Yeah, I'm probably misquoting it. But like a small amount of people were using the internet in 2015 when I made BHOP. And now like 70% of people are using the internet. So the internet itself was like a small fraction of the human population. It was a small place. Everything is growing. Technology is being more ingrained into our lives. I'm all for it. I love technology. But I control my technology. I don't let it control me. He said confidently. Oh, wait. I could totally just go around it. Am I stupid? Oh, wait. Okay, do I jump there? Okay. I don't have to go around that tree, maybe. That's probably faster. Oh. Damn. I just don't like AI being shoved in my face. I would tend to agree. I saw Windows 11, I went, nope. I haven't even used Windows 11 on any computer that I own. Never use it on a computer that I own. Saw the writing on the wall. No. Oh my. Oh, I lost speed. I can't do this. More nefarious uses than genuine. Uses, I don't know. That seems like a strong statement. I don't think you have the proof to back that up. I don't think there's enough theory to back that up, even of like, I don't think we even know enough as a species to back that up. Sorry, I've been watching sci-fi. I'm a human. Oh, okay. So I can totally jump there. That'll work. I love sci-fi. Did you know that I have watched all of Star Trek, all of Star Wars, all of Stargate, all of Doctor Who? I have a lot of time. Well, I haven't watched all of Star Trek. Star Trek, I guess there's a lot of new Star Wars content as well. They're like new bad Star Treks. I haven't really watched those. Doctor Who. I'm trying to watch from 1965 after watching the 2005 series. It's hard when there's no video, I must say. HBO? I don't even... Yeah. I am subscribed to 0 streaming services. Precisely 0. On purpose. I actually have 0 subscriptions at all. HBO shows, I don't know which shows are on which platform. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Very fast. Okay, we go around. Oh, what? I want to cut the corner. I want to cut the corner. Can you... You can't jump 2 here, right? Well, no, all of them are... you must be able to. Okay, so you jump there. There's no way I reach that. Oh, okay. It has to be like that. So I have to around the corner and jump like here if I want to go zooming, but I don't think I can reach that. So yeah, no, I think I jump like here and then I easy jump to here. Okay, then you can't hit there. It's too high. I don't know what the route is cutting that corner. I'm fine just getting 105 based on the route I'm going for already. Like I've gotten to the end on a 105 run. And, what do you say? Botched it. Choked it. Already, so I just have to keep going. RNG it. Oh, okay. That's fast. That is very fast. Wow. Nice. Fast. I don't know why I hit that. That was a bad jump. Very fast. Very, very, very fast. I'm not even going to look at my time. Oops. I'm pretty sure I can beat my time by like 10 seconds. Oh dear. No! Could that have been a sub 1 minute? I don't even beat it off that? Oh, the choke! Game of Thrones. I am just a sci-fi guy. I have a hard time watching anything but sci-fi. I'm sure I could... Yeah, I don't know. Game of Thrones... Just not interested. Although, like, fantasy is good as well. No! Severance. Don't say anything. I haven't watched it yet. It's on my server. I interpolated the entire thing to 4K 60 FPS. And I haven't watched a single episode. It's taking up 300 gigabytes on my server. Just waiting to be watched. Oh. Would you ever try to do streaming full-time programming? That is what I do already. Or do you mean like get a programming job and stream it? That would be problematic. Why would you need to watch a show in 60 FPS? Because I want to. I used AI to interpolate it. Very few people like that. I've kind of weaned off it, actually. The 60 FPS. Damn. That's totally doable. Swoosh right around that corner and go right there. Yeah, no, then you do 2 again. Go here. Can you do 2 to this? Oh, it doesn't matter. So you go here, here, yeah. Oh, but you can also jump on there, right? Yeah. How much jazz and funk have you listened to? This is Shack Attack. So this playlist is nearly 2 days long. This playlist, funk, is almost a month of continuous playback. 2/3 of a month. The better part of a month. It's 5,000 songs. I've played through this 3 times, I think. So lots of funk. What did you use to upscale interpolate? It's actually very power. You can't do it in real time. Unless you're watching 1080p and you have like a 3080 Ti like I do. Or 4090. You could do like maybe 1440p. At like 48 FPS if you're lucky. What was it called? Rife. R-I-F-E. I was using a VaporSynth script for like Python. Yeah. I set up a whole script to convert episodes and stuff. It's just a bunch of work. What I would love is if I just had it set up on my server to automatically do it. AI for interpolation is fine. Our brains do it too. Word and Excel, some of the most useful apps of all time. No open source alternatives that even come close in terms of capabilities. Have you tried OpenOffice? I'm sure you have, if you're speaking that confidently. LibreOffice, I guess, is another one. Libre. Libre means free. Oh, yeah. What? No way. Is Rife paywalled? What? I don't think it was ever paywalled. You might be thinking of something else. I'm pretty sure it's always been open source. Before Rife, I was using SVP, the so-called Smooth Video Project. I used that for many, many years. It destroys the video, but it does look smoother. Huh? They have a plugin for Rife, and I used that at first, but it's like less reliable on Linux. It like broke because it's like Python software. Ew. Python. So I was like, all right, if I'm gonna do AI interpolation offline, then I'll just do it myself instead of doing it on the fly. And I actually got it going on the fly as well, just directly via VaporSynth filter for MPV. Damn it, am I ever gonna get this run? Okay, don't do that. Oh, you can't do that. Flow frames. I never used that. I probably, yeah. Poo-pooed it for that reason. Because I didn't even remember that existing. Oh. But I'm sure I've seen it before. Oh, come on. One day when I'm old and gray, I'll get this time. Not gray yet. God, I love Shack Attack. This is a really good speed. Whee! Ooh. Yeah, I didn't know the route. Man. I want to make the Roblox B-Hop infrastructure better. That's another goal I have for this year. Uh-oh. Do I make this? Yes. Okay. Oh, what was that strafing? Do you listen to R&B? Nope. Not terrible, though. Used during my time with Windows. Linux user phrasing. Back in the before times. Before everything was great. Except for the bugs. Nice. I don't trust it. Oh, I went under the tree. Oh, bad, bad, bad. Why did I do that? I know I can do that. Ooh, that was a bad choice. The Great Awakening. Well, that's really nice. The closet door is going hard. Keeping the sun out. Did you see the like silver trays on top? Those are Costco heat and serve meals. I run those the tray that it comes in through the dishwasher, and then I can use it to block the sun. Yay! And then it doesn't stink. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Hui, hui, okay. What? What? Where did I lose the speed? What? What happened? Where did it go? Bro! How much is the mortgage? I don't know, man. You're asking a lot of questions. Are you trying to do identity theft or something? Like, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Nope, can't do that. Okay, no shortcut. Good, good. Good, good, good. Oh. I lost the bravery. I was like, oh, I got a curl here. No, you don't. You could have just gone forwards. behind. Yeah. It's an impressive place. Everything you buy at Costco is great. They even serve food. Oh, I see. Like, oh, the like a restaurant. Okay. I was like, isn't that their main thing? Selling food? But serve. I guess this is a really good angle for the apartment. It's the biggest room with the big window. Oh, that, okay. Really? Did I really hit it like that? Man. Withstood inflation. They sell them at a loss. They do that to get you to come. They do that to get you to show up. They lose money on everything they sell at the cafeteria. They didn't used to, but things don't cost that much anymore. Yeah, Costco is a private business. Just like Steam. There's something to be said. Jeez. Jeez. Made him return everything. You can't buy things! Oh, you can't buy things! Don't try to buy things! Costco food $2? Nope. It is $1.50. Hot dog and a soda. Didn't know it was private? Don't quote me on that. You should look it up. Make sure I'm right. But like, why else would they pay their employees a livable wage? Like, why else would they care? Costco is publicly traded. Am I wrong? Cool. I'm wrong. Sorry. Thank you for correcting me. I did say, definitely look it up. Oops. Costco better not fall off. They haven't gone through the enshittification business cycle. The cycle of life of businesses. Oops. What's your opinion on the Roblox game Combat Surf? I opened it up once. They got the game mechanics down. I have been asked many times to make Combat Surf. But the reason why I didn't is because it's a niche game mode within a niche game mode. And also, I'm not that interested in playing it myself. So if I wanted to play it, I would probably make it. But like the number of players will necessarily be smaller than the number of players who can play Surf. because like you have to know how to play Surf before you can play Combat Surf. So it's like necessarily smaller. Like it could pop off. It could become more popular. And like outgrow Surf, and then you learn how to play Surf playing that game. But I don't think that'll happen because Surf is such a difficult thing to learn. It's skilled movement. I think it'll stay forever niche. Oops. Roblox going through that cycle. Roblox is going through a golden era. I think Roblox is publishing banger update after banger update, like the past year or two. So if they are, they're early phase. When you will make Trick Surf, I thought about it. So I had an idea of like how to implement the boosting, and I thought, what if I had an automatic turret that you control? So like you're the one flying around, and you click, and the turret knows your current trajectory, and it launches a boost that will hit you if you keep going in the same line. It will hit you because I know how to solve ballistics equation. So you line yourself up, click, it launches it, and off you go. But then you could like also play multiplayer. Because that is very, very bad scaling if you require 2 players to play. So I was thinking like, how do you create a single player version? But yeah, it would kind of take some work, and I don't really want to work on the internals. Single player tricks. I mean, it would probably outgrow multiplayer very easily. Like, even though you would rather play multiplayer, probably you would see more people playing single player because like it's hard to find people to do it. Like you have to line up your schedules and everything. Have like what, you'd pay people to be on call? What are you gonna do? Oh, damn. Double A. Whoa, big stutter. Oh, damn. Wouldn't be engaging. So you can definitely optimize harder when you're multiple players. So the world records, if they were the same leaderboards, the multiplayer would always be faster than single player. But you could still successfully play the maps with the single player turret style. Actually, you know, you could go even harder. You could like have a preset. Area? Like target area. So like for each I don't even know the terms. The guy who shoots the boosts, for every spawn that he has to go to, that they will appear in, you could like preset a like target area. Oh yeah, no. You could actually even make it. Well, no. You know, that's tough. You could have a plane. No, but then I have to change the launch speed. You know, that's hard to configure. Maybe not. I was thinking, like, how do you make it so that you can pre-configure it so that you can like click and it's like launched, and you can like turn around and then get the boost instead of having to go in a straight line from the time that you click in order to guaranteed hit it. Because like that's how you optimize. It's an interesting game mode for sure. Place rebuilder. It tickles my neurons, but I don't know anything about them. I think I have heard the name before, but I don't know why or what. Speed gun. Reason to die. Also heard that before. I assume it must be like Left 4 Dead. Haven't really played that game. Left 4 Dead or Reason to Die. Set up boosters in practice with angles. Boosters like dummies. That's what I'm saying, turrets. So like you would click and it would throw a booster that is guaranteed to hit you. Based on like the ballistics equation, it would know exactly where to throw to meet your current trajectory by solving an equation with math. That actually can fail. There can be no solutions. You can like if you're faster than the projectile and you're like going away from it, you're like click. How is it going to throw and like catch up to you? You're gone. So there's no solution sometimes. Setting them up before the run. But you're no longer solving an equation, so you can't have any guarantees of like where you're going to line up and stuff. You just have to be consistent. Which like I guess some people can do that. But like surf at the same height, like launch to the same height every time. Like the point of having a human booster is that they can figure it out on the fly, and they have experience with it. The angles they throw at. Solve the equation. It doesn't work. That doesn't work. You can't do that. The math doesn't work out, is what I'm saying. It's a degree 4 polynomial, and you're solving for the time of intersection, and you can set up the equation such that the thrown projectile has a constant velocity, but a variable direction. I could have done that. Hit you based on timing. It could conceivably hit you, but it can't aim for you. Oh, you're saying like throw here. Well, yeah, but then like what if you overshoot? I guess no, like there's just not enough control. You can't like make it go where you want depending on where you are. Like with the ballistics equation solver, it can guarantee that it will hit you as long as you press the button at a time where the equation is solvable. Wanting the mouse event to trigger the flash. So like you could have it auto shoot as soon as it thinks it can hit you, but it would just be like shooting off all the time as you're like twirling around in the air. It'd be like, oh, if you went in a straight line, I could hit you. But you're going like this. Having a brain on the other side means that they can predict you in a non-linear fashion based on experience. I think that all of the records would be faster with multiple people, because you can predict better, and you don't have to like travel in a straight line for as long. Come on! Bad strafes. Uh-oh. Man, can I not hit this run or what? I guess not. I guess I'm just bad. Can you imagine? Sub 1 minute? That'd be crazy if I hit that. I don't actually know what time I would get with a no fail. I feel like it's gonna be like 105, but it might be sub 1 minute. On this route. Uh-oh. Ah. What the hell? Why did I do that? Brain off. But that's the point of today. Brain off. I've just been watching TV and doing random programming this week. What am I doing? Bruh. The flashes travel under your feet instantly. Well, that's boring. That's a different game. Alright, you're done. I'm closing the window. Looking out the window that direction is cool. It's like sunny over here, but you can see a whole storm front over there. It's cool. Which I would assume that's why it's windy. And it's the blinds are going crazy. Oh, okay, goodbye speed. Okay, I don't need this. Oh, that's F7. Right. Quiet. Surely I don't choke on at least one run at the end, right? Surely, it's gotta be. It's really hard not to choke. Who is sending me messages? Nice. Slam. My friends are playing Balatro. It's over. Like they're gone. I am not playing that game. I have heard how addicting it is. No, thank you. He's like, oh yeah, this is a problem. I have a problem. Oh, 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 oh. Nice. Ooh, almost missed that. Okay, don't go the fast way. It's not actually fast. Okay. Unlucky. They're never coming back. What was my timer at when I reached the end on the perfect run? Was it like 52? I think it was like crazy good. What am I doing? You know what I love? I love wasting YouTube's bandwidth. I'm streaming to YouTube at 50 megabits per second. I love it. Get wrecked, YouTube. Streaming every day. Like, okay, so the upload limit for YouTube is 250 gigabytes, right? I can exceed that by streaming it. Get wrecked. Of course, it doesn't matter in the end because they encode it away and then delete the video. But at least I wasted their bandwidth, you know? Nice. I was just not thinking. Brain off. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get a 105. I gotta do it. I wonder if I can think about how to solve the union problem. Right. So I was thinking of like plumbing a size through somewhere somehow. Probably like attach it to the union struct or something. What am I doing? What is going on? That looks different. That feels different than the route that I'm usually on. What is going on? So I went like this and that. Oh. Okay. Try again. Nice. Failure. Nope. Can't even do the start anymore. That's how it goes, though. Okay, I just like was losing my mind. That's why I felt different. Is this your favorite map? It's the map that I want to get a good time on. So the maps list, I've completed 65% of maps, and I always try to get a good time so that people who beat me, the game developer, can feel good about themselves, right? Because like I can be like a threshold for some people, because like that's sort of a obvious thing to do, I guess. Like if you see me on the leaderboard and you're like, I beat Quaternions, I think that's fun to like have a good time, so that when you beat me, you're like, yes, right? It's like, I mean, I'm probably pretty damn good at the game now. So I don't know how many people can experience that. Only 14 people on this map can experience that. Try not to disappoint, right? Like Trackmania. I was about to say that. But like the Trackmania author times, are they... I always see them beaten. Oh, I beat the author time. That would be more like map maker's time. That'd be a really cool feature, actually. Yeah, I would love to add that. That's one of the migrations I want to do, is to add the user metadata to maps so that it knows who created the map. Because right now it's just a string. The creator, it just is some text that you wrote. It doesn't know who the creator is. That would be super cool. Author times. I believe I have that written down. Where is it? Oh. When I try to open. Boop. So what did he say? I think it's here. Uploader user ID. Yeah, so I don't want it to be like, this is the only map creator. I'm going to be like, this is who submitted the map. And then maybe we can add more credit information later somehow. That's really difficult information to get in there in a flexible way. But with this, the leaderboard could identify author times and be like, ooh, and do the Trackmania thing to show the author time. There's so many cool things that you can do with more infrastructure. I don't know if I actually want this, but imagine this. So someone goes to start making a map. They go to the map website, which actually exists, maps, and they go submit. They just submit an empty model, no name or creator or anything. And then they start making the map, and people join and play the map and get times. And there's a database for map tests, a map test database. And the author updates the map, and then it clears the times, and then people get new times. They update the map, it clears the times, people get new times. But then that's the final version that they make, and they submit it, and there's times. And then the map gets accepted to the game, and those times are actually valid for the main game. That kind of like goes against the point of like early access maps, but that is possible with better infrastructure. I'm not sure if I want to do that. I do want to have completion at least for map testing, where like the map is verified to be possible by anyone. Someone completed the map with legitimate physics. I think it's really cool that I have like verified physics. It like how the Roblox physics works like right now is it's remote controlling a parallel simulation on the Roblox server. So it looks like I'm playing it on my computer, but nah. That's not the real simulation, the ground truth. Because the game does not trust my computer to submit a time that's not cheated. It's re-simulating the same inputs a few moments later after they're sent to the server. And the server responds and says, yep, that's good. And then if the server says, no, you cheated, the client will go, oh, and it'll reset to the last known YEP, where the server said this is a valid state, and then it'll rerun all your inputs to catch back up to your local simulation, because like there's a round trip delay. So like your client is running in real time, so that's this hand, and then it's receiving validation in the past that like this state was good, and so it has to go back and re-simulate to catch up to real time if your client makes a mistake, which is cheating. There is problems with the code. So this is like how many times I've cheated. Obviously, I'm not cheating, or maybe not obvious, but I'm not cheating. Oh, you can move this. Well, I didn't know you can move this. I guess this code is copied from somewhere else. Yeah, so this is like always a bug when this happens. This was a huge problem when I was developing this system of like validated physics. It's always a bug when this happens. This is non-determinism. So running the same inputs on the client and the server got different results, even though you weren't cheating. It's a huge pain to locate these bugs because they could come from anywhere. They could come from Roblox. They could come from like Lua itself can do this. So that's another reason I want to have like Strafe Client, is I can make it fully controlled, fully deterministic. But yeah, pretty cool technology. It's all working and running, and it's very complicated, but it works. There is actually straight up no way to cheat. You can't break the laws of physics in the game and have other people witness you do it. Why did I do that? On like within the same server. So like if you spectate someone, you literally can't watch them cheat. Even if on their screen they're like flying around, well, like not in practice mode. If they are actually like gaining by modding the game, you can't see them do it because you're watching the ground truth server simulation that only gets fed their key presses, right? It's not being modded by them as well to cheat. They're only modding their client. So you're watching like a remote controlled simulation that's not actually what the player is. It's very interesting. It's very astral projection cheating. Yeah, it's your astral projection on the server. Astral projection cheating. That's why it's so difficult to cheat on this game, is because it's called server authoritative physics. So it literally just rejects invalid physics outright. You cannot do it. It's actually impossible. Without finding like some sort of vulnerability in the code itself. Come on. So like if you found an exploit, which people have done before, you can like slip by and do things you shouldn't be able to do. But as long as it's bulletproof, it's invulnerable to physics-based cheating, where you like modify the game physics to get an advantage. You can't do it. It is impossible. Whereas, here's how the old game worked. So the pre-2022 version of bHop, when you reach the end of the map, your client would go, I got 43 seconds and 25 milliseconds. And the server went, cool, I'll put that on the leaderboard. So whatever time you say would just go on the leaderboard. You could say, I got negative 5 billion seconds. And it's like, oh, wow, you got first place. Look at that. World record. Yeah. So big upgrade from trust me, bro, to server authoritative physics. It took me 2 years to write. I guess it was like a year and a half. And now I want to do it again. Except I'm designing the game better, so I don't even need the server authoritative physics anymore. Now I can use determinism to omit the verification step altogether. Well, there still has to be a verification step for submitting, but like the fact that you can only send physics instructions, like I pressed down W, I released W, or I moved my mouse 1 pixel to the right. Those are the only types of information that you can send. So you can only send like inputs, and then if there's no way, or if the simulation is deterministic and doesn't suffer from desynchronization, then you don't need to continuously validate it because it will never make a mistake. So you can just directly replicate the physics instructions instead of your current position. So the Roblox game, how the replication works and how like replays work is it records the position, and it's like interpolating the position so that when I like slow it down and stuff, you can kind of see the aliasing. Really, you can't make that? Oh goodness. Of like 100 inputs per second. It goes like it's like keyframes in an animation, because it's replaying the outputs interpolated. And that's how spectate works as well, is you're seeing the position of the remote controlled simulation. But the Strafe client, how I can implement the replication with deterministic physics is it can send the physics instructions, which is like key presses. And because it doesn't make determinism mistakes, it can skip the like in between validation step, because you can't there's no physics instruction that says gain more or teleport here. Well, there is, but like it invalidates your time correctly. So you can't like submit an invalid time because the format doesn't represent invalid instructions to the physics state machine. It's like another layer of epicness on top of the server authoritative physics. It's like beyond, not on top of. It's another step beyond in terms of like B-hop technology, or I guess game technology. It's the ultimate game replay and like anti-cheat system, where you don't even need to check it because you simply can't express cheating in the game. It's inexpressible in the data format. Boggles the mind. So like the bot format would be the same way, the same as like player to player replication, which would also be the like physics instructions. It's all so carefully thought out. I just need to make it exist. I just need to bring it into existence. That's all I need to do. Just lift it from my mind. Yeah. I can't believe I rewrote the game in 2022. I'm like, nah, I can do it better again. I spent years thinking about how to make the game better prior. So like 2015 through 2020, 5 years, I came up with the technology required to prevent cheating so that we could have fast mode. That was just one of the reasons, but and like you couldn't like subtly use a little bit more gain in fast style and people wouldn't know you're cheating because it just looks outrageous anyways. That was one of the driving factors, was like, how do I prevent this? Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Can I? Oosh. Could have cut the corner more. How's he in a chokehold? Yeah, I don't seem to be making good runs. But just because I'm not writing code doesn't mean I'm not programming. I remember me and Trey went on a hike. I think it was another friend was there, but we went on a hike, and there was this cool rock that was a really good chair in the middle of a stream. And he lied down. He's like, I'm going to do some programming. And he's just sitting there thinking about how to solve his problems and stuff. Do you still talk to Trey? Yeah. Why wouldn't I? He's really the only person I've ever met that I can talk to on like equal footing. I've never really met someone that understands what I say. Trey's axis angle? Yeah. All the drama. Believe it or not, that didn't really affect their game. It's like irrelevant to the game audience. It was just like the most... Oh, what? Can you really not make that? The most toxic players that were like pushing their agenda or whatever. Man, I suck compared to an hour ago. Oh dear. I don't really know the situation, honestly. I shouldn't really be talking about it. If I say anything, I'll be wrong. It's not my business. I know it's been really hard on Trey. He says that having a Discord is a liability now. He says I shouldn't have a community Discord. So that's another push to try to have my own infrastructure and like have like BHOP forums, public forums instead of private chats and channels in Discord. A place where people have to be responsible for their actions. People messaged me about it around the time of it, but I haven't gotten messages about it lately. Oh my god, so bad. Man, can I just like reach the end of the map so I can RNG it? Just make 0 mistakes. Just do that. Ooh, I don't make that. Do you have any ideas how to fix things like strafe opties? So that's more of heuristics and like guessing if the player is cheating or not. Whereas the server authoritative physics is a guarantee that you cannot cheat. So at that point, like, the bots still look really cool. You know, you're actually playing the game rather than teleporting to the end zone. So it's still cheating and it should be like prevented and stuff, but it's a lot more delicate. I can't make a system that has 0 false positives. And that's what the moderation team is for. So they're the ones who are researching or like inspecting the bots and like determining based on their own judgment whether they think it's cheated. Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast. Unlucky. No, 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 no. What? Someone just jumped near me. Okay, well, I'm at the end of the map. And I lost. Cool. Try again. Maybe I need glasses. Like, I think I can see, but I probably can't. Right. Nice. Very good. Oh, almost lost it. Ooh, that was close. Uh-oh. All right. Pay attention. Good job. Wasn't that hard. Okay. Nice. Don't mess this up. Beautiful. Not quite 105. I did make a mistake. Yeah, 105. Cool. Seems like I was right. 105 is it. I do have very good instincts when it comes to the time. What did I get? 9. That's like one of my best times. I think I have a time that's 4th place and a time that's 10th place. I think this is one of my top placements. Probably pretty damn good for the old rank. Didn't rank up. Or maybe I did. Maybe I ranked down before and then I ranked back up. Yeah. I need better statistical analysis on all the beautiful data. BHOP is a bountiful pool of data. Data harvest. We need like better ranking. Oh, I just edge boosted. Better ranking system. Better or I guess existing matchmaking system. Statistics is like my weakness when it comes to math. I'm pretty good at math, but like not statistics. I don't know what I'm doing. Buh. Impeccable programming. I see what you mean. Oof, too slow. Yeah, I've been at this for 4.5 hours. I've just been wiggling the mouse. I didn't set out to do any programming today. Well, I would have allowed it to happen, but not been in the big mood this week. Since Sunday. Since Friday, really. Oh, stupid tree. Yeah, that doesn't win. I can't mess that up if I want to get 105. Does 105 gain me a placement? Sure does. Oh, I could beat Aiden. Take that. He would probably come in and stomp me, but that's worth it. I'm gonna try for that. Uh-oh. Damn, I suck. Wow, I'm slow. My voice is gone as well. I've been yapping the whole time. Are you gonna play GTA? Nope. The only GTA I own is the one that they gave away for free, and I haven't even played it. Just really not interesting to me. Nice. Ooh, almost missed that. Uh-oh. Damn. Okay, just miss. Cool. Good job. Why not? I already explained that. I guess it's kind of like Among Us, where like the entire point of the game is to lie to your friends. I just have no interest in doing that. So like GTA 6, the point is to like cheat and steal and bang hookers and drive around. I'm just not interested. Okay. Jump on the squares. Nice. Okay. That's a jump off. Nice, nice. Good. I think this is a 105. Oh, wow. I can't believe I hit that. Wow. Okay. 103. Okay. That's a screenshot. Very good. That's awesome. I beat my estimate by 2 seconds. Impressive. That was a pretty good time. Let's watch that back. No choking at the end either. Wow. I think I had a total of 1 mistake that cost me a single jump. So I could get a 102 if I grinded for another 6 hours. Not a very competitive map. This was a very easy leaderboard time. Usually it's a lot harder. Yeah, so I could save a jump here. Maybe. I think I lost one right here. Yeah, so you can jump to this platform. But then these are excellent jumps. Those are great time saves. Hell yeah. I wonder if I can go all the way across to that other platform as well. Yeah, I could probably do sub 1 minute if I absolutely min-max this route. I don't think I'm going to do that. I might come back to this in a couple of years and beat it. To get back on the leaderboard. Nice. I'm losing my voice. Well, that's nice that Roblox worked for me. That was a funny issue to have. I thought that it was broken, but I was just out of VRAM because I was running a large language model. Literally, my entire VRAM was full. Like, the memory was completely full. And it was like, memory full. And I've seen so many different applications lie about that in their error logs that I was like, oh, it's lying about that in the error logs. Not this time. Haha. Well, there's no way I do any work after all that. I'm gonna end the stream. That was the goal for today. I was planning to just be hop. I had a good time. Watch that sci-fi show. Exactly. Gotta get back to it. Can't let it sit. Gotta get it done. Yeah. Lazy week. Work gap. Make food. Close blinds. If only I had blinds. This is a very light apartment. It has lots of windows. Windows? In this household? Yeah. See you tomorrow. Maybe I won't stream. I don't know. I'm kind of out of it. Maybe I'll stream to Friday and then like take a week off or something. Need a little break. Linux made a house without have windows. No windows! Smash windows! Alright. See ya. Goodbye.